Oh man, how you doing? Okay, that looks connected now. Let's double check. There we go. I want to see what the latency looks like now, because the latency's been pretty bad on YouTube. It's still bad. It's still really bad. Can I go to ultra low latency without screwing it up? No, I'll have to try it next time. It wouldn't connect. Whew. Startled me so hardcore, man. Oh man. Okay. I'm not all that with it today, first of all.
YouTube Botrix says Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
Oh yeah, I need to copy this. I'm trying to optimize for the latency on YouTube. YouTube's latency's been bad. Okay. Oh, I gotta do my Discord thing. Let's make sure everything else is working. That looks good. Okay. What about... Yep, everything looks good here. Okay, and the fan. Alright, we need to catch up on some stuff here today. I bought a box all. I'll show you guys. Oh, Discord. And live at everyone. Doing some small projects and organization. Super chill. Okay. So I need to really get organized. As you can see, I've got this is just a bag of parts, capacitor kits.
Whoever invented the knock-knock joke should get a Nobel Prize.
Nobel Prize. Nobel. Oh, okay. Biden was too loud, so I'm going to turn him down. I also took my microscope and I mounted it to the wall, so hopefully that solves some of our shaking, although this camera is still mounted to the desk. For now, I don't have a good way to put this one on the wall yet, so the shaking on this guy is going to have to be tolerable. Hopefully it's not too bad. I'll do my best not to, bump the desk too much, and if I start to shake the camera, I'll do my best to try to stabilize it a little bit. But yeah, hopefully it's not so intolerable. Putting these things on giant arms and having a standing desk may not be the best combination, but I kind of need it this way for my body, you know? Unfortunately. Yeah, so we have this giant bag of just stuff. Cap kits, parts. So what I want to do is get... Here's another bag inside. We got bags inside of bags. We got capacitors, loose capacitors, parts. Yeah. So, what I want to do, and maybe even put this SD tool and this SD tool in here. So I got this so I could organize. I think maybe I want to go this way. So, it came with labels, which is nice. So I can just kind of... I do have another box thing with stuff in it. I don't know. I might move that stuff into here or just keep using it. We'll see. So I guess just for now. I've also got these voltage regulators, questionable. So just like extraneous, extra stuff I got laying around here. I'm just gonna throw in here for now. I'll get more organized in the future. But for now, we just want to kind of give things a better place to be than a bag. And I may have to take some of these resistors out of their little bags, caps. And I wonder if I could just transfer this sticker over. I may have to cut. I don't know if I can wind this tight enough. Yeah, probably. So this is what we're doing. Super fun, right? This is today. I do have the PSP controller board came in, so I'll try to transfer that over. See if we can't just move this this sticker over. It's kind of ghetto, but whatever. If it works, then it's not ghetto. Some of these are going to be like impossible to move over, I guess, because they're too big. So I'll have to keep some things in a bag, bigger parts. Here's more extra caps and stuff. I think maybe I should leave those in the bag too. The cap kits, they can stay in their bags. So we'll use this bag as our cap kit bag, but these, a lot of this stuff here can get moved over. There's another couple of loose capacitors. This isn't going to take that long, I don't think. Maybe I'll hold on to these feet in case I can get them clean. Use them again. I made some progress on the PS4 as well. So there's that. I got the PS4 is actually booting. So sure we'll get to that discussion. This is just an extra screw. This is our RAM chip. We can hang on to that. I need that at some point. I think that's pretty much it for the miscellaneous little stuff. So we got some labels here. We should probably use these. Today. Not super interesting, I know, but it's real important. Are any of these pens going to work? SD tool. MISC. Cap.
Sunny.
Nice cap. I don't know if I should move these into here. This is these are too big to maybe even move over, because I would have to cut these in half, and that runs kind of a risk of cutting one of them, because I'd want to do them all at once. So I guess these have to stay for now, and maybe I should have just got a bigger one. I think maybe I will get a bigger one. How's it going, Scott? I used a neti pot for the first time today. You guys ever do that? Are these worth breaking up and putting here? Probably. These are USB ports. Let's put them in here. Well, yeah, see, I'm going to need to use two, but that's okay. I bought these for my Mister build. I built a 3D printed case for my Mister. So that was pretty good. Oh man, my eyelid is twitching. Female USB breakout, and then I'll just put arrows so I don't have to use two stickers. Pico, actually I should probably do that out because we're going to do the defuse mod this week. So, these are Wii U disk drive filters. I'm kind of scared to actually... Look how small they are in this giant bag. Question is, can I just curl this bag up enough? Yeah, probably. Those are also filters for, I think they'll work on the Switch and other HDMI lines that take filters. But I bought them for the Wii U disk drive. Wii U filters. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh wait, we also have this little bag of... Can we fit these in here? These may actually work better. So let's transition like bigger stuff in here. So I'm gonna need these two today. We're using those. This is RAM and an audio amp. These are HDMI. Just put these in here. Yeah. These are FRAM chips. Will you fit? No. Maybe if I cut it. So we can do FRAM mods on the Sega Saturn and the N64 I am going to do it on the Sega Saturn at some point on my Sega Saturn. And in a 64 save pack. Oh. F RAM. This is a fan. Battery. So I'm just going to put those kind of in the MISC pile. Here is a Game Boy speaker, Game Boy Color speaker. I'll put that in the audio amp. These are extra voltage regulators. Here is a mini HDMI. And we got extra caps. So maybe let's put these Genesis ports in here. Maybe? Will they all fit in here? Yeah. This is from IKEA, this little guy. Alright, let's see. What are you? This is all PS1. Okay, these are the 20 fuses. These are the 15s, I believe. Maybe. Oh no, these are the 2 amp 50. Alright, well, we'll figure that out later. Let's see if we can. We got PS1. Gonna put it in here, I guess. Well, can I just shove them in there? Okay. I don't know if I should. So this is a problem. Labeling this stuff so it doesn't get confused later is real important. So I can't put them all on the same one. Guess I need more box. Need more box. See if we can bend this in the package. Let the air out. Let's do the rolling thing. Man, that's airtight. These fuses for the PS1 are real important. They blow super easily, which is kind of weird, but they do. I've blown maybe 3 or 4 of them just working. If a controller cable is like halfway inserted.
Is there a hole in your shoe? No, then how do you get your foot in it?
It's true, Biden. You know, Biden's got that wisdom. I don't know about this one though. I might need like a different bag. These are the 20. So the other ones have to be the 50 and the 15s. But that only makes sense. I do have this little PS Vita. Actually, I can just put these in here. I know what they are. They're labeled. Good enough. PS1 fusers. Fuse has a Z when you're putting it in a box. Only when you're putting it in a box. What else is in here? Oh. This is one extra that I accidentally bought one. I didn't realize I was just buying one. I thought I was buying a pack because the picture showed a a spool. So it tricked me. Of course, put the controller. These are Xbox controller shoulder buttons. Those aren't going to fit anywhere. So maybe we need to think about moving to some of these smaller ones here for some of this stuff. That'll work. These are our male USB breakout boards. Which I don't know if I can get them all in here. Oh, good, I can. Alright, let's keep going. We're almost there. Well, that says Genesis 2, but there's nothing in it.
YouTube Jen of Meyer says talking of fuses, how about a little diffusing?
Hey, Jen. Yeah, I'm going to do defuse. This is probably a bad filter, to be fair. But I'll put it in the MISC. Just throw it in there. I'm going to do defuse later this week. I need to kind of look into it a little bit more. If you have a good guide I could follow, that would help. But I have the Pico ready, and the console's already open, so it won't be too bad. I will be doing it later this week, though. I just didn't want to get too involved today. I woke up with a little bit of a headache and sneezing and stuff. So I wasn't even sure if I was gonna go live. I forget what this is. This is the MOSFET thing or transistor for the the Xbox, the original Xbox. Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do defuse this week. As long as I feel better and I have the time. Probably Thursday, since I can stream longer on Thursday. STD1NC60-1 Xbox PSU. Yeah. I mean, I don't feel too bad, but I just...
YouTube Jen Hoffmeyer says get well soon.
I appreciate that. I just didn't feel kind of quite energetic enough to dive into stuff. And there's other things I really do need to get done. Okay, see, like, this is never gonna... These two are never gonna go in. All these resistors, through-hole resistors, even these, like, I can't. Okay, but these I can. So we'll make this our, like, resistor bag. Unfortunately, I still need to do a bag. These cables, I might be able to jam these in somewhere. I don't need to label that. Yeah, I'm excited to do the defuse thing. I've never done it, so I need to kind of look into it enough to get my head wrapped around it. I know it's just setting up a Raspberry Pi with the proper SD card files, hooking up to the right solder points on the board / what is this for? See, these were supposed to be... Okay, these were supposed to be for here, the same thing as this. tantalum, 47 volt, 47 microfarad, 10 volt caps, but they're like, they're not. I got those from AliExpress. So, they look like resistors, not capacitors. First of all, they're supposed to be tantalum. So these are a giant question mark. Whatever these are. So I'll just probably put them in there and never look at them again. That's a cap kit. Here we've got a ton of voltage regulators. Can we fit them in here? These are the what's it called? 8505. These are for the, Genesis, Super Nintendo voltage regulators in case those go bad. 8505 voltage regulators. And then what are the 10 UF? These are 10 UF caps. These I got for the GBSC builds I want to make. A bunch of GBSCs. These are more capacitor kits. Here we've got some MISC. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just put those in there. This is DS parts. So maybe I can fit that stuff in here. Probably not. I think I have to fill these micro switches. I've also bought these for my Mister case. But they do not seem very robust enough for what I want. So I'm kind of afraid to use them. Maybe lower power voltage situations would be okay, but alright, I think that's good enough. We can clean all this up. And now I'm gonna put all this away. We'll put our resistors, parts, and cap kits. Can all kind of live in separate homes now. I don't know, we'll see. Oop. Will that not close with that? Really? Maybe not. Yeah, okay. Alright, now I just have more bags. More boxes. I don't know if I solved my problem or made it worse, but let's put this PSP board in, then we'll put these Super Nintendo. See if I can get one of these Super Nintendos to kind of function. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure it's this one. We'll find out. The D-pad doesn't feel right on this one, so it's definitely this one. All right. Oh. My headache went from one side to like the whole thing after I did the neti pot. But I'm not sneezing. And I'm pretty clear. It just moved my sinus pressure around. I may have to do it a few more times. If I don't feel good, I will end the stream and just kind of go chill, because it's not worth it. But I wanted to at least get some stuff done today. Yesterday I was at a client's house for a long time, and then I pretty much went to the gym and ran out of time. I forget. I know I just did this, but oh, is there a screw in here? Yeah, okay. Thought so. I got some dry mouth too. All these screws may be the same size, which is nice. I'm gonna need to do a little bit of prying on this. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely the board. Alright, here's our replacement. I was worried. This is a weird website that I bought this from. I kind of, it gets sketched when you're buying stuff not on eBay, or some of these websites are, you know, it's just some, like, I have a website like that too, so I get it. I'm asking people to go to my website and buy, just buy stuff. So, and my website's like sketch in a way, because it's just some dude's website. So I understand. I'm trying to put a lot of work into my website so that it's obvious. It's not just some scam or something, right? Oh, is there a screw missing in here? Wait a minute. There is. There's totally supposed to be a screw there, where the analog stick goes. Well, let's see if we have something that will fit. I don't think I have. No, it looks smaller. Yeah, there's totally a screw missing here. And there?
I cut my finger chopping cheese, but I think that I may have greater problems.
Ooh. Let's see what I got. Hopefully one of these will be close. Probably. Maybe. Unless there's a screw. Does that screw come through the back? No, those two do. Yeah, this is missing a screw. This might be a little too big, actually. They all may be a little too big. Not you. Dang it. Do we want a big screw or no screw? Losing things here. I don't know if that's gonna interfere with the board or not. If it's too raised up, it might be a problem. Let's see. See if there's enough room. Yeah, full on didn't even put a screw in there. I mean, maybe there's not supposed to be a screw, but there's definitely a screw hole. Yeah, it's too big. So what if we use this one on like the outside? There might be more room. I think they changed the analog stick and just didn't put the screw back in. Shouldn't have paid full price. Seriously. But are you going to take apart everything you get off of eBay? Most people aren't. Yeah, that fits better now.
Tap goings IQ.
Yes. Hi, Scap. How are you? Doing well, I hope. Okay, that seems good. I think let's put these screws in first. I think there's
I'm
enough
well,
room 'cause of the
HBU.
battery. Doing okay. You know, just had kind of allergies when I woke up. Not severe like I used to have, but still sniffly, sneezing. So not too great in that regard. I don't know. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to do and let you guys see. I did get my microscope on an arm. So we gotta get these ribbon cables in, which is not the easiest thing. Wow, is this all mangled? Okay. My rubber screwdrivers always end up with like these bent tips. They're not strong enough. Plastic tweezers, I mean. I have to be real careful. Don't really want to use this kind of tweezer for this. Let's make sure. This is very difficult to do on camera too. Okay, and I got the auto exposure on the microscope back on for some reason. So let's fix that. No, thank you. All right. So I did get it sort of in. Sorry, I should try to use the microscope for this, but I tend to want to use my eyes. Let's see if we can get it in more. Will you go in more? Will you please go in more? Is that it? Is that as far as we're getting in there? I don't want to put too much pressure on it. We'll try it. Luckily we don't have to close it up. test it. This one is sort of fragile feeling. Oh, but it goes in real easy, so that's nice. Alright. Are these labeled? R. They are labeled. Alright, let's make sure this works. And I'll put the screws in if it does. Let's not worry about the date right now. Oh yeah, that is a million times better than it was. I don't think this is supposed to do anything. Okay, I think we're good. Let's put the screws back in. And then we'll move on to the Super Nintendo. Oh, sorry, you guys couldn't really see. Well, that's why I have both cameras on the scenes, because then you can kind of see. If I forget, which I tend to forget about you guys, sorry about that. Sometimes I just click the wrong thing when I just grab my mouse. If it's on OBS, it'll change the scene. Alright, let's close this back up and then move on to the Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo is going to be a lot more work, that's for sure. So I have these two chips. I think I'm going to put them on the other board that's got no chips on it, and we'll see what the state of that system is with those two chips, and then move chips around between the two consoles depending. Alright, we can also soft mod this at some point. I'm not too worried about that. I should get another Vita to SD card adapter for that. And some of the legs on these chips are a little bent, so I'm just going to do like the paint by numbers method a little bit. Solder them back on instead of using hot air, and I'd rather not use hot air cycles on them too much. So it's gonna take a bit, but it'll be more fun. Alright, so we got this board here and we got this board here. This one has two chips on it already, and this one's not in good shape, so if we can get this has bad parts, but if this board actually works with the chips on there, maybe we'll be okay. Because this one's bad too, and I don't know. Okay, so PPU 1 goes here. PPU 2 goes here. And I think this little dot on the board goes to the dot on the chip. Let's try to get this out of the way, but also so that we can all see what's going on. So yeah, see, some of the legs on this are not in good shape. I'm just making it worse trying to get it off the board. So this is why we're gonna need to, oof, that leg looks like it's breaking off. About to break off. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna have to solder a wire for that leg. Fun. Yes, these chips are pretty fragile. So in order to, luckily there's like maybe just enough of a leg left. Unless it's no connect, we might get lucky. This may all be just a fleeting endeavor. And I should give up now. I'm not going to. You can always buy another chip or two. We may have to anyway. This already got miles more interesting because that leg came off. Alright. Let's get PPU1 on as best we can. Don't need that rattling around. Hopefully there's... I wonder if I should try to solder a little wire onto this before... Might be easier to get the wire on now than when it's actually on the board. So I can do it at a weird angle like this. I don't even know if I have enough without busting the chip open a little bit there. And I have the largest soldering iron tip possible. Actually, that's not true. The largest one I own. We need this absolutely tiny one, which is still not tiny enough in my opinion. We want some air.
When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
Enameled copper wire. $30 odd. Overkill. It should serve its purpose. I think doing it on my mat is just soaking up too much heat. Okay, that should be good. Let's see if we can do this or not. Well, it's less shaky, so that's very good. How much room do I have to get the soldering iron in there? Not much. Hold your breath. Let's dip this in flux to give it the best shot possible here. Oh! It made some sort of connection, and then wasn't very strong though. It's getting hot. I need tweezers. These ones. Woo! It just, even the slightest movement. It's harder with tweezers actually. Am I just too shaky to do this? So I might have to pick away at the plastic here a little bit. Get more of it exposed. There's just not much there, is there? So that's gonna be difficult. Do we even have a leg left to work with? I can't even tell anymore. Well, let's even find out if that leg's connected. Maybe we got lucky and it's no connect. How many legs are we working with here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, leg 6. Definitely has a connection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goes here. Okay. Well, at least it has a nice big via if we can get it. If we can get a wire on there, but there's nothing to put the wire on anymore. There wasn't any much there to begin with. Do I have a small enough file? Not really. I don't know what else to do to get in there. think. I don't want to give up on this project already, but you know what? The PPU one on the other one might be good. Maybe we should... I don't think it is, though. I think the PPU one is the issue over there. We had to lose a leg. I have to grind that out. I gotta find some. Let's look at my grinding tool. Is there anything small enough? Maybe? I don't know. That seems... Well, you know what? We might as well try it. What are you gonna do? Give her a shot. Will this fit in here? Yeah. Safety goggins, which don't fit over my freaking ears. All right. I don't know about this, but we're gonna try. How's the best way to go about this? Need to hold. So it looks like they come, the pins come up here. So I can see some of that pin is being exposed. Right? Is that right? Or is that our missing pin? So maybe if I turn this way. Can I just turn this? Maybe it's better to do that. And this way. Can I just grind up here? Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Trying to do this under a microscope is not easy. Are we getting anywhere? hard to tell. Do I need to raise my speed? Am I using the wrong part of the grinder? I can't tell if we're getting anywhere or not. It doesn't seem like it. Should we try the underside? I don't have a smaller bit than this, so... I can't even see if there's metal coming out. Doesn't look like it. Come on, give us some metal. Man, how far in do we have to go? I might break more than legs here, but it won't matter anyway. I just have to drill it out there too.
Why did the tree go to the dentist that needed a root canal?
I'm not seeing anything. Guess we'll just keep going. It's good practice. I've never done this before, so... Where is this leg, man? So much reflections too. Can't tell. Yeah, there's nothing. I wish I had a bigger, like a better tip for this. Let me look one more time. I think this is gonna, yeah, it's too big. That one might just be too big and gnarly for this. This one too. I don't know. I think we just have to stick with what we're doing. Keep trying. Safety first. Let's go up. It doesn't even look like we're making progress. Well, now I'm just curious to see what happens if we keep going. There really should only be, this is just solder, I think. Yeah. There really should be just some, like, the pins are in there and running to the chip in the middle. So we still have plenty of space. Just don't know how far. Turn it around. Let's try the other side more. Come on, give us some metal. Nothing, still. Trying to be super careful here. If I go higher, I'm probably going to have to use gloves in case I slip. Or at least a glove. This is starting to get harder to hold. I kind of have to put my thumb like underneath the chip in order to get enough pressure to dig in there. We might lose some of these pins too, so I might have to go over. They're still on there enough. They should be okay. Oh, glasses. Show me metal. Oops, see, that's why I put gloves on. Still nothing. Just so you can see how small these pins are. That's the toothbrush bristle. They're about 2 toothbrush bristles wide. So it's very easy to slip. That's why they're spreading out so much for me doing this. You know what, I might actually try that other tip, the grindy one. I think there's enough room now. Was it this one? Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna lose this other pin. We're gonna have to sacrifice it. I'll just run another wire. I don't know if we lost it or not, but we'll get it. We'll either get one back or we'll get both back. We'll have to do all three, maybe. Are we seeing metal? Maybe. Probably not. This is probably the wrong tool for this. I'm really not sure which one I should use.
YouTube Jan Hoffmeyer says I would rather Dremel from the top.
You think so? The top wasn't getting me anywhere, so... see if we can see which pins we still have. So we're missing these two now. Maybe three pins. I don't know how many we're missing. Are the traces on the top? Should I come in more? Like from here? I've never done this before on a chip, so I don't know exactly how I should approach it. Oh no, that leg is still there. It's just underneath the other one.
A red and a blue ship have just collided in the Caribbean. Apparently the survivors are marooned.
Is that the leg? Or is that just reflection? Dang it! Reflections. Woo! Came out of the helping hands. Now I'm just trying to see if I can figure out a good method to do this for when this happens in the future. I don't even really care about salvaging the chip entirely. Should I use a tip like this instead? That's going to be too big, isn't it? It might grind it off better. That's why we're trying. I don't know the answer to these questions. Well, that's definitely working better. I wonder if I could get a smaller tip. Like order one. There we go. There's some metal. Now we need the other pin back. Metal! Okay. Let's kind of sort out what we got here. It's probably not enough. Maybe it is. To solder to? I mean, I can see it visibly with my eyes. But, what about the pin next to it? Because now we're missing... It's okay, soldering iron. You can go to sleep. We're missing a pin here. Let's see. That pin is like about to fall off. So we need to expose that one too. I can't figure out where this one is. That one's okay. The one next to it is not. I mean, it's on there enough. So if I can keep it. Is that two pins? Did they get kind of mashed together? There, 1, 2, 3. Okay, they must be going like this through an angle through the board. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This must be pin 8. I'll have to compare it. I think they come up and then go in at an angle.
Link, oh that's hot.
Hey, Link. Oh, freaking board holder, man. I need a board holder. I ordered a board holder. Maybe I can squeeze the helping hands like this. How's it going, Link? Okay, I think we just lost
Been cleaning as usual.
that pin too, so we gotta get that one exposed.
Is he washing the walls and tables out in the kitchen?
Oh, we're gonna lose that pin too. Why is it like just one big piece of metal? Did we actually lose this pin, or is it just bent over? Oh, it's still kind of there, actually. Kind of. So I'm kind of getting rid of the metal, unfortunately. I don't know how to get it so that I don't grind the metal down because it's so small. I guess I need to come in here a little bit more, just like through here. Maybe even turn down the speed a touch. This is like one big trace. What happened to those other traces? I'm a little confused because it just kind of looks like there's one. Looks like there might be one here, like here, and then one here for that one. But where's these two? These two are just nowhere. Or am I just seeing like... Am I seeing things? Unless... This is a pin. I don't know what this is. That's one. We're missing three, so this is 1, 2, 3 maybe? They're just like... very hard to see. Maybe. I don't know. Let's keep digging, I guess. If I can see the traces like next to the ones, like the ones that are still connected, that'll help, because then I'll be able to kind of sort it out from there. Maybe I should do both the bottom and the top though. I don't know how this chiplet is designed. The trace could be going either way. It doesn't look like there's anything down here. Trace-wise.
YouTube Jan Hoffmeyer says, did you check the schematics before to make sure these pins
Yeah,
are
they're
all
required. Yeah. These two aren't. These two over here. And maybe the other one that got knocked off. But I can tell on the board itself because there's vias. Yeah, I'm not even getting the metal down here. So the traces have to be going from above. Yeah, I did check. I checked on the other board where I still have the chip connected. Unfortunately.
Don't interrupt someone working intently on a puzzle. Chances are you will hear some crosswords.
It doesn't matter at this point if I get it working or not. Now I'm just trying to see if I can even get into the chip and see the wire, see the traces. Because I can just buy a new chip for like $20. Which is what I'm probably going to end up doing. Kind of in a curious mood right now. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, this is definitely the tip for this. Let's see. Well, it's kind of looking like more traces now, isn't it? So I guess what I was doing before was actually, with the other tip, was just grinding the metal off. Woo! Almost there. Woo! Don't get away from me, Dremel. Almost there. All right, let's see where we're at. That should be closer. Cool. It's gonna be a lot of repair, but hopefully it'll be worth it. If I can get this to boot and work at all, that'll be awesome. That'll be crazy. Even if this picture's screwed up, because I think the chip itself might already be bad. It was marked as bad, but I don't remember. We'll have to give this a whole test. So this one and this one I think are no connects. Anyway, so I just can't tell if this leg is going to the here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So are we missing 10 legs now? That is very possible. Up to the 10th leg. Yeah, you're gonna lose legs doing it this way. I wonder if there's a smaller tool I can get. Hopefully I won't ever have to do this very often. So I guess we'll count the legs, the total pins on the board. And see if we can match these up. I kind of wish I could see where these ones are connected to so that I know if this is a pin. Or are these like dual lined? Because I thought we were only missing 3 pins. Maybe 4. So do they become 2 lines inside the chip? I could probably look it up. Let's see. Miscellaneous PPU 1s. Schematic. Chip. Somebody has to have this, right? What's the inside of the chip called? Isn't there? There should be like an X-ray or something. You would hope. Here, maybe this. No, that's the actual chiplet. I need the traces for the legs. Wow, they sell the PPU-1 on Amazon. Oh, I mean on AliExpress, but it's $100. That's way too much. I guess the only way I'm going to learn is if I dig next to the pins that are still attached. Nobody does this. Everybody just buys a new chip. Apparently. Alright, let me compare it with the other. See how many legs we're missing. Maybe those are all legs. So we've got microphone. You need to scoot over for a sec. I'm running out of room here. This thing is super mangled up. I just wanted to solder it on. I didn't want to break legs. It's not going to go on pretty. I'll probably buy one even if it works, to be fair. Maybe not. It's not like I'm going to sell this console. This is just junk. This is mine. I need a smaller drill thing. Dremel. Grinding tool. Looks like I have a stray pin here. All these pins got mangled up doing this. But they're still here. Most of them. Okay, so yeah, I think we actually are missing a bunch of pins now. It just came off while I was drilling. Just trying to flatten some of these out. Okay, so let's go under the microscope here. See if we can't count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. The good news is a lot of these three here are connected to one pad. So 20 pins, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 30 pins? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yes, 30 pins. So on our busted one, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so there's too many here. So this must be going to this pin. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 2? Is there 2 down in there? I wonder if that's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that a pin? It kind of looks like that's a pin. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay, so there's too many. This is too many. There's got to be, some of these has got to be like doubled up or something. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I saw that Discord message and I just lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Man, I really love my furniture.
10,
Me and my recliner go way back.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh, I'm missing 3 pins if I do it that way. I think I'm going to have to keep grinding to get the answer. I don't think we have enough information. Just looking at the pins. Coming from the top. Very, very top. Yeah, but that pin layout is different. That's got a lot less pins on it, and they don't seem to be going diagonal. But I'll keep digging. I'm just going to keep digging. I think that's the answer no matter what at this point. See, these ones look like they come up into the chip and then go this way. And we'll find out. These are no connects over here. Those two. So I'll kind of dig over here more. And we'll see. I think they're just ground or something. Okay. Unfortunately, there's just so many more chips on this thing. I mean, legs on this chip. It's got... Yeah, see that one is. That's that leg. So we don't count it. That one might actually be connected. Because this leg, maybe those two that are not connected, because I'm not seeing traces here. These ones may be no connect as well. So only the ones that broke off are important. Of course. Oh man, they are real fragile in there. Okay. Shit. Oh, I'm not gonna do that again. That's why we're practicing, because I have no idea how fragile these are. There's enough on there to still solder, but I have to put so much pressure here. And then I have to be like super light once I get close to the metal. Need a little bit more. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this one goes out to that pin. So that'll help us count. I might not have enough exposed of this one. You might have to get this one a little bit more exposed and this one. But it looks like... Let's get right in there. Look. So if we don't count this first one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we should have 20 pins up to there, if that's correct. Right? So, where's my tool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's like an extra pin here or something. I can't figure out what's going on with that.
Tacos. Hi.
Hi, Tacos. 21. Is this is this supposed to be... Should I just grind? Because these no connects are not showing anything. I mean, I guess I could keep going.
Turkey and sous vide.
Sous vide. Sous vide. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7. No.
Sous vide.
You're sous vide. Yeah, you're sous vide the turkey. How long does that take? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30. Why am I getting 31? Ay, ay, ay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I just set it
10,
to 3 hours 30.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So we're definitely at 21 right here. So
Link, why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts.
2 of these pins must be linked or something. So it's 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 2 of these have to be linked. I'm so confused. I might have to do it to the other PPU so that we could just look and see how the traces are run. Because I can't find it online. Unless this isn't actually this pin. Let's keep digging. The answers are underneath everything. We must go in. We must go deeper. The only way we'll find out is to go deeper. Alright, you know what? We'll just use a continuity test to see if that pin is that pin. Because I'm pretty sure that's that pin. Yeah, that's that pin. So that's pin 3, 4. Answers. We need answers. Shoot, did I grind my answers away? Where there's no connects. Okay. Is that a pin? Can't see with these glasses.
A skeleton walked into a bar. He said, I need a beer and a mop.
You see, they come in at an angle. I'm still counting too many pins. If that's 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. No, that's all 30. We got it. We got it. Okay. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. Yeah, that's got to go to that pin. Okay, so now we've got them all. And other than these two might be a little bit of an issue to solder to. I can try to solder, you know, like, this is going to be really hard, but I could try to solder one here and mask the other one here, and then solder this one back here and mask this one back here. And these two should be okay. I'll just put some mask here over these legs. A couple of these are actually no connects, so we can just kind of ignore them. So that would be, oh, actually they're not, they're ground. But we could probably ignore the ground ones. So, and if I have to, I'll just solder the ground on, but I don't think you need the grounds, all the grounds. Wait, that's the wrong shit. I'm gonna go here. So let's look at the board real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So pin 4 is ground. And the rest are connects. Of course they are. So only pin 4 doesn't matter, and which one's pin 4? So that's not really, that doesn't really help us that much. That's just this one here. That's pin 4. So okay. I wonder if I'm able to get these tiny wires actually soldered on. If I should expose more or not. You guys didn't even think I'd get here. Me either, so don't worry about it. I didn't believe in me either. This is the only one I'm kind of concerned about. Wonder if I should just can I get in there with just this? It seems like the inside is softer than the very outside. That's interesting. So do we have enough? And do I have wire small enough to kind of fit in between and not bridge solder in there? I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to try it. This might be the smallest soldering I've ever done. Let's see how big the magnet wire I have is compared to the traces up. It's too big. It's too big. Okay. We'll have to go with the frustratingly small wire. So I think I'm going to put some mask. We're going to mask first. So we can mask these two. We can mask. You know what? I think I am going to try and expose just a little bit more of this one in the back, because if we can get in here more, that's kind of good to know. It's very soft once you get over the outside. So I could actually sort of mask up that. Okay, so this is our ground, so we can just mask all of this up, and so I'm gonna put a bunch of mask like here. Oh no, I could solder the wire to the back here first, then we can mask this, and I can solder here, and I can solder here, and solder here. Okay, so maybe let's go that direction. So let's mask those two. This is gonna be, even getting the mask on there is gonna be a thing. It's for science. Oh, mask. Go where I want you to. Yeah, I think these tweezers are actually just too big for this. Dental pick. To the rescue. Damn, that's tough. Grab some Q-tips. Let's get our UV light going. Oof. Okay.
Apono, Esane.
Hey, Apollo. All right, let's see if I can get a little bit. Off of this one. So I can barely get the Q-tip in there. Okay. Okay. Let's try to reapply some. What's going on, Apollo? How's it going? Okay, I want to solder that one back there. And this one on the front. And then that one back there.
I just got back from doing a walk on the treadmill, which I just started getting back into yesterday, and my legs are still feeling sore.
Just got back from doing a walk on the treadmill, which started getting back into yesterday. Oh yeah, dude, you sore is a thing. That tells you you've got some inflammation, buddy. I don't get sore. I get stiff a little bit, a little stiff. Tiny bit of muscle stiffness. Do I have too much on here to do this?
It's also lactic acid buildup.
Nah, it's not. It's inflammation. It's just general inflammation. Blaming soreness on one thing. I don't get sore. I go to the gym 3 days a week. I don't get sore. I get sore if. Let me add some caveats, because it just sounds ridiculous what I'm saying without the context. I don't get sore because of my diet, because I have a very anti-inflammatory diet. I will get a little bit like muscle ache if I do overdo something like this, where I'm sitting here. I need to get some off of that one now, because I gotta get enough. I need to leave enough to solder a wire on. This is quite the balancing act.
Okay, gotcha.
It's inflammation from the diet. So I'll just scrape it off, or I'll scrape back here and give myself some more wire to solder to. I think that would be better, because I'd rather have yeah, we're gonna scrape off the mask we don't need. That's the plan. So I'll need to scrape this one, and then those can go back a little bit. Okay, that's fine. This is so tiny. Yeah, I used to get sore when I go to the gym.
Which console
I
is
do
this
legs
from?
day. So this is a Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo has two like graphics chips on the older models. There's two chips here, and I have two Super Nintendos, and of the chips I have, one of them is glitchy. They may both be glitchy. I don't remember. It's been a really long time since I've done this.
Oh, alright.
So I'm trying to figure out of my stuff here. One of the legs broke. The legs broke on the chip, so I had to grind the chip open so we could get some wires soldered on. It's been quite an adventure. What did I do with this solder mask I just had? How do I lose things like literally?
Hey, quick shout out to all the sidewalks out there. Thanks for keeping me off the streets.
Yeah, sounds like it. Ha ha ha.
What happened to this solder mask? What the heck? Oh, it's sitting up in a weird way. I don't know why I did that. So, if I used hot air, this would cure faster, but we'll let it do its thing. Let me wash this. If you try a beef, butter, bacon, and eggs, not right away, but within a few months, you won't have any soreness. And then you just drink some coffee or whatever causes your body. Like, coffee doesn't inflame me, but it does inflame a lot of other people. Alright, let's get back in here. So coffee can give people muscle soreness.
I'm not a coffee drinker anyway.
From working out. That is definitely a thing. Yeah, but are you still eating bread and pasta, wheat, carbs? That's where all the inflammation's coming from. soy. Alright, friends. Let's dig into this a bit. So I've got sort of this trace here we can solder to. Sort of. Scrape this off. Scrape this off. Probably more there than it looks like, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's difficult to break the habit of eating pasta-based meals.
Well, you just gotta stop. It's also difficult to stop smoking. All the good things in life are a challenge. But the challenge gets easier, you know? You just gotta stop. You just stop. What about this pin? I can't really see. I can't see these pins under here anymore, so I think there's one ground. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Let's go this way. So 21. Is this... I didn't expose these, did I? Maybe I did. Shoot. Should I just pick this off and start over? Now I'm confused. Which one are you? I think I'm going to have to redo this because I can't figure out which one is... Okay, this one's this one. Okay, so that's why I'm confused. I think I'm going to solder the wires on. I'm going to try to first. And then we'll deal with the mask. As long as we have the mask on those pins that we don't really need. Which might be this one. But that's fine. So 21... 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. No, okay, so maybe this is one. Alright, let's pick it off. I want to see what I'm doing. I need to be able to see. We'll just mask it afterwards. Okay, yeah. Oop, oop. Woo! I mean, I used to eat pizza, Thai food. I used to eat all the crap. Everything. Taco Bell. I've done it. I understand how difficult it is. I understand it's difficult. But it is worth doing. You just don't want to mix carbs and fat. Do not mix carbs and fat. You are going to make yourself sick. And it's gonna be a difficult time. That's for sure. Okay, let's just try this. Just try to get some wires on here.
Saladino told me to ha ha ha.
Yeah, well, Saladino's an idiot, unfortunately. He started off well, but what are you gonna do? Let's wake my soldering iron up. Wake up. Solidino. I hate stripping this wire though. This wire, I never have a good way
You
to get
especially need to eat 300 carbs of fruit and add maple syrup to milk.
the enamel off. Yeah, maple syrup, that's totally a normal thing that ancient man would have consumed. You know, we obviously knew how to do that. Makes perfect sense. He's so smart. What a smart ass. He's just trying to sell you supplements that you don't need. Like most of them gurus. I should probably put this at an angle that'll be... Just to give you an idea, that's the tip of my finger. And that's the wire. Okay. Okay. This is some small ass wire, man. Maybe I should do this once it's on the board, but I don't even know if these are gonna go on here okay, so I guess we need some solder on the tip. See, even that, like, I gotta put a bunch of solder on the tip and then clean it off. Not clean it all off, but clean like a lot of it off. Yeah, we're gonna have to put one on at a time and then mask it. Yeah, solder's not even gonna flow on there because there's only any flux. Ugh, it's not even stable. I'm gonna have to do it flat, I think, on the bench. I can't do it on the helping hands, because as soon as I put pressure on the chip, it moves too much. Right there? Oh my god, this is not going to be easy. Let me see if I can even get solder to just like take on there.
Apollo. Yeah, you were definitely right about it not being lactic acid. So sorry for acting like I knew.
It's all good.
I looked it up and it says that's a false assumption to have.
Yeah, it is. It's what happens. going to try and get this one back here. It's unfortunate, but this is just the reality we live in. There's a lot of the nutrition information is like old wives' tales kind of situation where everybody assumes what they've been taught or heard is correct, and it's not. It's not even remotely so. It is not correct. Is that gonna stay? I feel like we could get that on better. Yeah. And there's also still a lot of false teachers. People with agendas that continue to teach the wrong thing because it's profitable and attention getting to there we go, that seems like it's on there a lot better, to teach the thing that everyone has heard over and over again because it's obviously right, and it makes it easy to point it out, like make other people who are saying novel things or things people have never heard, make them seem wrong. Like balanced diet, like a balance of what? Cocaine and sugar? Like that's not balance, you know? What the hell does balance mean? These are just buzzwords and terms that, you know, these idiots want to use to get to sound right and to make people who have novel science and information sound wrong.
It takes guts to be an organ donor.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to mask as we go. Mask as we go. We will mask as we go. And then any new information that does come out from studies, like good studies, well, there's a lot of bad studies. That doesn't help. There should be enough on that second one to do it. So like new information comes out, and it's going to take a while for the established medical community and nutrition. The whole nutrition thing is captured by the Seventh-day Adventists. Anyway, so you're not going to change this. Imagine walking into a church and trying to convince them that what they believe is wrong. It's more or less what it's like to try to convince the dietitians Association and the dietetics, which they own, the American Heart Association and all those other companies. You know, got their hands, grubby little religious hands and everything. You know, they're always citing these giant health studies, you know, as being, you know, for longevity. Though, you know, look at the Adventist health studies. Well, here you go, the Loma Linda Adventist health study. There you go, perfect evidence. Nope. And how come all the all the stuff I've been doing for the past 4 years has been completely contrary to all the standard advice, and I'm healthier than I've ever been. I'm thinner than I've ever been. I mean, I was on a fast track to a stroke or a heart attack. somehow doing the exact opposite of what they all said to do. Made my blood pressure go down. Made me sleep better. Got rid of my allergies. 99% gone. I still have allergies. They're still there, but it's way better. That should be good. Resting heart rate came down. Everything improved. Well, that is... I'm gonna have to fully mask the whole thing real hard. Once we get the wires on. I think that's gonna be all. I think I had too much rubbing alcohol still not really dissolved. But it should be okay once. It's enough at least for the moment for us to try and get a wire on. I just can't. I need like 400 degrees on the iron to do this. It's ridiculous. Maybe if I do it against something like this. Let's also try dipping it in flux, because why not? See, it just doesn't want to pull the enamel off. Maybe it's this tip. I don't know. Okay, I think that's off. Don't wait till you guys are sick to get healthy. That's the real trick. Don't wait until you're sick to get healthy. Trust me, I know. Just needs a little more solder on there. These wires are so tiny. I'm just gonna come right off. Whoops, stuck to my finger. Let me add some flux. Okay. Now we'll clean it up. We're almost there. Still a lot more wires. Alright, well the trace is kind of loose, but that's okay. The wire's on there. I'm going to sort of make each wire longer than the next so that I can see the order. '21, '22, '23. We're making progress. Just need to get this alcohol to evaporate. Put some more mask on. All right. Mask. Whoop. That's not where I want the mask. It's fine, you can go there. You may want to dig. Dig that way for the next one. Dig deeper in. Alright, let's cure that. I'm sore. I have soreness because of just I'm old. It's not too bad, but like I have some arthritis in my neck. That's a different kind of soreness though. Ooh, my Nintendo Wii. I ordered a Wii off Goodwill. I don't even remember the condition on it. And I ordered a case from AliExpress because I do remember that it was like physically in bad condition. It's delivered. Actually, while this cures, I'm gonna go grab it and I'm gonna get some water. So let's take a quick break.
Yeah, true. I don't know what it feels like, but my dad thinks he has it, since his dad does.
Your dad has what? We'll talk about that when I come back.
Arrete.
Let's go. Got him. 20 vials.
YouTube MR_noob says balls 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 balls.
YouTube Mr_noob says balls.
Balls, balls, balls.
YouTube Mr_noob says balls.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm doing. I signed up for that shit. Oh my god.
YouTube noob says balls. YouTube Mr. Noob says balls.
You noob says balls!
YouTube Mr. Noob says balls.
YouTube Mr_noob says I love balls.
Whenever people came into this simulation and they were like, yeah, that's it. That's what I'm doing.
Yep.
I signed up for that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
Every machine in the coin factory broke down all of a sudden without explanation. It just doesn't make any sense.
What's up, Mr. Noob? Balls. Good for you. Everybody's gotta love something. I'm glad you found what you love. Gotta find what you love. Your dad has what, Apollo? Arthritis. Oh, yeah, most people. Oh, if you're old, you have arthritis. Ote. 2 trace wires restored. Now we gotta dig this one out a little bit more.
YouTube Mr_noob says I have ball fungus, it kinda sucked.
Ball fungus.
YouTube Mr_noob says sucks.
Ball fungus.
YouTube Botrick says thank you for the YouTube sub, Peter Larson.
Hey, Peter. Appreciate that. I don't even know if this chip works, but we're going to at least attempt some sort of fix here. And I don't know how well this is going to solder on. I might even need to get more out here. Get in there. And I did get the Nintendo Wii from Goodwill that I ordered. We'll try that.
YouTube Mr_noob says I.
You. Aye. 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 Okay, well this mask is... that's off. Hopefully that's enough. I think that's enough for me to solder it on. Let's do the trick with... Has it worked okay? Actually lost part of the wire here earlier. That's fun. Solder on the soldering iron. Yeah. Ooh. Well. That is working better to get the enamel off. It's doing it on the rubber pad does not work so well. All right. Let's try and get that on there. Do I have enough? I'm going to raise my desk up a little bit. Feeling too hunched over for this. Alright, let's get whatever flux we can. I can't see. Oh, I can kind of see it. I cannot see. I should use the other flux. Then I'll be able to see what I'm doing. Or there's probably still enough on there. But woo! Well, that's real good. That is real good. Okay. It's slow and steady, isn't it? Thought I'd be having trouble. I'm still gonna have to go through the solder it to the board problem, which is gonna be its own difficulty. Well, I've definitely got too much on these traces. But we'll just scrape those off. Probably after the fact. Talk about a train wreck. All right, time to cure. Oh, the body hurts. for the good reasons. Yeah, I'm not really sore. I'm more like stiff from the gym. I get stiff, like muscle stiffness. It's less sore. And I used to get so sore I couldn't even walk or do anything. Like couldn't move. I would do legs day and walking was like. That doesn't really happen anymore. There's a cat hiding in my room. I didn't realize my cat was in here. No idea. Alright, let's see how much time I got left here. Might be on there okay. Doesn't seem too bad. Alright, let's kind of scoot those out of the way. Scrape these off. There are really just 2 left. So I'll probably do this one kind of like down here. Okay, so strip the wire-ish. Alright, friends. These are getting tighter and tighter, aren't they? You may have to say that that is happy. Aye. Oh, what a bad joke. What a terrible joke. It was so good though, I loved it. Okay, I think it's good. I think it's good. Make sure. Well, you know what? It might be touching the other trace. To make sure there's no bridges. Nope, that looks okay. That looks okay. Yeah. And when we mask, we'll make sure these are kind of separated. All right. Can you believe we've actually done this many? Wonder if I should just try to get the last wire on and just mask the whole thing down.
I had a pair of racing snail. I removed their shells to make them more aerodynamic, but they became sluggish.
I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to get the last wire on and we're going to do a good mask job. Okay. Alright, let's get a tiny bit of flux on there. Make it so we can see. Alright, I did definitely just need to use the other flux. Come in with this tiny wire. No. Okay. No bridge. No bridge. I'll kind of bend the wire better. So small, and this angle's not great. Oh, did we get it? I think so. hard to tell, so many reflections. I think we're okay. Now we just have to make sure the wires stay fairly separated and that they're not bridged. It's just going to be really hard to test. Okay, I don't think they're bridged, thankfully. So now we'll do a good mask job. And then I've got each wire a little bit longer than the last, so that I know the order. So the longest wire wait, let's make sure. Oops. Stepped on my pedal. Yes. Trying to grab a hair. It's not easy. Are those really not bridged? I really hope not. Or touching. They're not. They're so close together though. If I put the iron on there, it's going to move it off the trace. Okay. Let's mask it. Can't believe we made it this far, to be real. And I will use the hot air station just to help it cure better. Alright, we'll do like 285. boy. Well, did we rescue the chip? I don't know, because I don't even know if the board works. And to be honest, I don't even know if the chip works. I guess we'll find out. Wow, that is a monstrosity and a half. Oh my. Now we gotta get it on. Okay, and we're skipping the ground leg. Let me just kind of try to line up at least a little bit. Get these pins sort of ready for action. Let's find out. That was the easy part. Maybe a bit tedious. The hard part is now getting this chip back on the board and soldering all 30 legs. Well, a lot more than 30, I guess. There's 30 on each side, and then however many are on the other sides. Almost got this ready. So I can't really do this under the microscope very well. It would take a lot longer. So just be patient. Yeah, we're gonna just sort out some of these pins. Oof. Okay, that's a little better. Alright, I'll show you guys how terrible this is going to be under the microscope now. Because it's going to be atrocious. That is for sure. I really never planned to put this back on the board. So it probably doesn't even work, but you know what? This is all good practice. Well, I should bend these back up like that. I've never had to try to repair legs on a chip before. Alright, I'll show you guys now what we're working with. So this is going to be quite a mess because many of the pins are going to be slightly misaligned. So how do
My dog has no nose. How does he smell awful?
Okay, so we want to try and get as aligned as we can. Oop. Okay, so that should work out okay. Now let's turn the board this way. Take a look at our horrible, horrible side. There are bodge wires. Don't go to sleep. It's okay. Don't go to sleep. Don't do it. Alright, so we'll do the wires, I guess, like last. We just want to make sure our legs get lined up. So that's our ground. We're not connecting that. Let's move all the wires kind of over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wires. 2, 3, 4, 5. So then that let's all kind of go this way. Yeah. I'm gonna, that looks okay. Let's try to line up this side. I'm gonna have to move up each pin a little bit, I think, and solder them on one at a time. Yeah, I'm not gonna have much of a choice, am I? Okay, that side should be okay. This side will probably be the best, at the least amount of pin issues. Stay over here, microscope, stay. Most of these should be okay. I think we can tack some legs in and start to tackle this. Let's get halfway decent alignment. On one side at least. Okay. So I'm just going to tack in this leg here. Maybe. Okay, that one's on. Alright, let's check this side. Okay, that should be good enough. This side. Alright, that looks like it's aligned enough, actually. So let's do it. Let me get some flux. And we'll go over each leg with solder. I'm going to boost to 400 so I don't have to put so much. Some of these legs are going to need some help being held out while I solder, because they're not going to want to bend. The heat's going to cause them to kind of spring back. I'm not worried about bridging. There we go. We'll fix bridges, it's fine. That bridge does not want to come off. Okay, wick. Little wick, no problem. Ah. Let's bring my desk up a little bit more. Just need a reposition for my neck. How did I end up with so much solder in my iron? Is that a trace? No, that's the lake. It's hard to tell with the light. Oh, you two separate. Come on. Is this my hooked end? And my little hook. Separate. I think the trace is going to start to move. It may already be. Kind of weak, but you know, it's making a connection. If we fuss over every pin being perfect, we'll never get there. Oops, sorry about that. Let me see if I can change the angle here. Yeah, I can't worry about every pin being perfect right now. I can go back and try to fix them. We just need to get on there enough to test. There we go. Oops. Oh, it's so small. There we go. Need to get, is this one? This one looks like it's on, but this one needs some love. Most mangled beast on the planet.
What do you call a fashionable long statue with an excellent sense of right and a metronome?
Okay. Other than this one down here, I mean, it's on, but just can't get it to. Yeah, the trace is moving. So if we're going to do this, I have to lift it up and try to put it on the trace. Like that. And we need some more solder here. Like that. Okay, we got those pins. Now we'll switch. We're not going to do the wire side yet. Over here. Let's do our flux. Solder. Maybe I should focus. Good. A lot of these are very lined up. It's kind of the wrong tip to drag solder with, but you know what? That's a good point. Let's change tips for this. Let's do a nice little wedge one. This will be better. Let's let it get up to temp. Now I can actually get in there. Okay, well, we need to sort some of these pins out. I can't just drag them. Separate these two. Wrong side. I need the little hook. Soldering. Beautiful. Almost done this side, which is nice. Pins don't actually, considering how bad a shape we were in, this is not so bad. The alignment's pretty good. Get rid of this bridge. Whoop. All right. Those should all be on pretty well. Yep. Okay. 2 more sides. Let's just start to pre-align these a little bit. Is there a solder blob in there? Yeah. Alright, I'll probably just get that out with some flux. So we'll clean that all up. Not worried about bridges. Just want to get enough pressure on these to go down onto the board, because they're kind of not flush with the board entirely. And that's better. Yeah, we can get rid of that excess. Alright, let's line these up. I wonder if the CPU is okay on this board. Once we get this ridiculous... Okay, that trace... I don't know, that may be a no connect. Likely is. That one too. A lot of these look like no connects. If only the pin we broke was on this side. Alright, those are good enough. Now it's time to do the hard side. Now it's time to do the hard side. Let's do the easy part first. Get a bunch of flux on here. Almost. Guess we need some solder. Trying to get that bridge moved around. All right. Just gonna Yeah. Back down a little bit on the desk. Okay. Most of these look okay.
Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because then it'd be a foot.
Let's go on with this pin. Wait, which pin was it? These all seem on there now. Oh, I guess it went on. Okay, wires and these last three. Alright, so we need to sort out very carefully. Oops. Our wires. Aish. I don't have a lot of room here. I think we're gonna need to do two hands. Okay, so that's one. There's two. Wait a minute. No. This is why I made them different lengths. Oh yeah, I can't. It's so small. It's like working with hair. Okay, two. Come on. Why can't I get you? Yikes. I'm not trying to move them that much. Okay. Now, can we get the enamel off? Let's hope so. Really, really don't want the wire to move. While I solder it. I just need to make a connection. We'll sort out the other pins after. This is fine. That one feels like it's on there. I may actually need to go back to the smaller tip now. I don't know if we got enough of the enamel off. Maybe. Hopefully. So much reflections. Let's see if I can go from a better angle here. Yeah, less reflections this way. That's for sure. Okay. Almost there. Let's try to line this cable up better. So I keep bumping the microscope, I'm sorry. It's very difficult. Okay. All right, one more. Whew. All right. That is ground. We don't need it. Just gonna get these three on. Just they're mostly there. Except this guy. Okay. Oh. I don't need to worry about the enamel extension of the wires here. Just need to make sure they're not kind of touching when we test. And I'll trim them and I'll put mask over it once I know everything's connected. I'd rather give myself some slack here. Okay, that chip, besides the bridge, is on. Let's just make our lives easy. Easy life. Even with all this fume extractor, I could taste that one. Okay. Got to do this chip next. This one, there's no wires to sort out, not yet. Okay, let's just try to get this chip on. Oh no, I do have torn, those are no connect, right? Where are we looking here? Right here. I got one here, I can put a wire there for that. This one's intact. That looks like that's a trace that goes here. As long as we can get it connected, we're good. No connect, no connect. Okay, we should be fine. Maybe I thought that. Maybe that's why I thought this board was junk, because I tore those traces. I didn't know. I didn't realize they were no connect because I didn't know anything. Back then. All right. Oh shoot! All that, and I put this chip on backwards. Okay, well that's fine. You know what? We'll use hot air to get it off and flip it around. The pins are all aligned properly now for the grid. Of course I did. For some reason I thought this top corner was the... We could probably use hot air for both, and then I'll just sort out the pins. That's hilarious. Okay. Actually, it'll be fine. It will be fine. Go with 100% airflow. Try to warm up the board as much as possible. Let's get our tweezers. We've already got flux. And I'll sort out the wires once we flip it.
Americans can't switch from pounds to kilograms overnight. It would cause mass confusion.
Go up in heat. My nozzle's a little small for this, but it's okay. Come on. Come off. Don't make me put leaded solder on you. Go up to 400. Okay, that one's off. Let's flip it around. Let's see, make sure we didn't tear any traces. Nope, we're good. Okay. Probably a couple bent pins, no big deal. Board's hot. Chip's hot. Very hot. Now I'm just gonna wick. I keep forgetting these traces are so sensitive. I gotta wick the correct direction here. Just gonna go one way.
San Mundo, Jose Repair Hoin.
Hi, Sun Moon Duo. What time is it? Yeah, it's time for me to quit, huh? Let me see if I can get most of this chip on, so it's at least it's on the board. It is going. Oh, shoot. See, this is why you gotta be careful with these traces.
You got an hour. Ha ha ha, we said 7 p.m. Central, but I am ready whenever.
That one break off? Damn it. Okay, this repair just got a little more complicated. So to repair that trace. Alright, we'll at least do that. I'll come back to this tomorrow. Because I gotta go have dinner so I can do it at my meeting. With Sun Moon Duo! Dang it. Yeah, that trace needs to be restored. Is there a trace here that needs to come back?
Semaphore cool.
The emote, the way the bot talks, says the emotes. Dang it, if I hadn't put this chip on upside down. Everyone does that though. I really thought the dot was in the corner I was digging into. Okay, so...
That's hilarious, Sunmoo 4 happy.
Unfortunately, yeah. It's unfortunate for me. Okay, that's a no connect. Do we still have a trace here? So I just need to put this trace back on. That should only take a couple minutes if I can get it, if I can get the mask off. Alright, let's use a fiberglass pen. Oh, I lost the second trace. Yeah, these things are fragile. All of this, I don't even know if this board works. That's better. Alright, we just need to run trace wires. And I need to go have dinner. What am I gonna... I'll just have burger patties, so it'll be easy, fast. We can use the magnet wire for this. And I'll get a couple of legs to get this thing secured in at least a little bit. Unfortunately, I don't have any like pads. Even this wire is too thick. Dang it. We gotta use our itty bitty wire. Which is where... Did it get sucked up the fan? Oh no, it's on the other side of my hot air station. Alright, let's... repair these traces as best we can. go have dinner, go talk with peoples about their things. You know, all the good things. Tiny, 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 tiny. You know what? I need to take off as much enamel as possible. Wait, this connector in the way is not making this easy. I'm gonna use tweezers, I think. Which ones? These ones. This is so small. Is it on? Nope. It might have been a little bit on, but it wasn't on. This would be so much easier if I could use my fingers instead of the tweezers. Maybe I should come in. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We can go from this direction. I can like slide. Then I can use my fingers. If we. Coming from here. Oh, did I lose that? No, it's still there. Okay. I thought that. I lost the whole thing, man. Alright, let's try to... See? So much easier. Alright. And then I'll secure that with some mask. Alright, just do the other one and we're good. And we're so close, and I put it on upside down like a big dummy. Oh no. Maybe I should have masked that one first. It's so small. I really should just use the other tip. I'm trying to hurry, which is a bad idea. Don't hurry. Let's see. Get the little tip back out. life will go easier. See if we can...
If I could name myself after any Egyptian god, I'd be set.
I'd be set.
Bah, dumb tiss.
Alright, I think it's just going to be easier to resolder the wire from here. Ah, of course, smack the microscope. It's very hard to deal with this tiny area. One. This is why I needed the smaller tip, because it's very difficult to... The bigger tip's just going to keep knocking off the other one. Knocking off the one we get on there. Alright. That doesn't look like any enamel came off at all. Okay. Woo! No, again. Well, now we got one big wire. It's almost like a pad. I think I have to do the left one first, because with my right hand. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. I gotta do this one first. That's the trick. Now I can come in from this side. Whew. No. Oh, damn it. I keep having to restart because it's something stupid. Come on, baby. Get on there for me. It's so small. It's like there's almost no room to work. Okay, let's try it again. Then I gotta go eat dinner. I gotta get non-enameled wire. This would go so much faster. Getting the enamel off is like the worst part. Never get enough off. Okay, very carefully this time. Hey! Deep breath of flux. This took a lot longer than I wanted it to. Okay, they're both on there. What time is it? Yep, I got time. We're good. All right. Line our chip up. Just a little bit. It's catching on something. I can't move it very easily. Alright, let's tack down. Right. Come on, line up. There. Let's see the other side. There. No. Okay. Let's just put some conformal coating on these at least. Solder mask. Whatever it's called. UV mask. These cables. Dang it, I was so close earlier too. I just put the damn chip on the wrong way. It's always how it is. Make sure the chip goes on the correct way. Okay. Oh, it needs about 30 seconds. This is insane. Sometimes this is how it be, though. And it's really important to me to get one of these Super Nintendos working, so... This board's kind of shot. And if the PPU-1 isn't the problem, which I think it is, I'll just buy another one. And I have another board, too, so... I know that one has problems, but I think it's the PPU-1, which is this chip that we had to, like, almost destroy. It's good enough. Alright. Let's get... sort of lined up. Let's try to use the other side. Aish. Yeah, I need to eat because I'm getting clumsy. Okay. Well, I can tell how cockeyed that is. That's okay. We're just gonna attack one end. And then we'll align it down here. Attack this end. Check this corner. Still have all our wires. Let's get those going. And then this side. Okay, alignment's not terrible. Not too bad. We'll do the real soldering tomorrow. Oh no, my wires though. Let's check those wires. What's going on with these wires? They definitely look moved. Let's lift the pins up. Oh. Can we get a better angle here? Can't really see the wires. There's one. Where's the other one? Oh, is it stuck to
Why
the
did the
pin?
knife dress up in a suit? Because it wanted to look sharp.
It's stuck to the pin already. Let's see if we can get underneath and look. Which way we're going? I think I'm gonna hold the board up like this. Can't really see it. This stupid thing is in the way. Stupid controller port. I can't tell if the wires crossed over or something. Of course the vias have to be under the chip, you know. Well, if we have a problem later, we know that his wires are reversed. I don't think they are. I think they're okay. I'm really confused though. Where are they? I think this has to come back off. I have to check. There's one. There they are. So what's stuck to these legs? Maybe we're okay. We're okay. What's on these legs? Okay, we are okay. Something else was stuck to the legs. Made it look like the wires were stuck. Alright, those are on now. Okay. Woo! Man, what a adventure this board is being, you know? 4:20? Okay, I gotta go now. I gotta go have dinner so I can go do a meeting. That's a no connect. Just want to get this loose trace connected to the pin. And then we're good. Gotta get it free. Shoot. Ay, 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 ay. This is quite the surgery. Let's use the hook side. Alright, there we go. Just had to lift the pin up a little bit. Now I should be able to just kind of press them together. Oh no, the trace came off. Of course it did. We have enough left underneath. Or is there a wire there? This stupid controller port. I don't know. I think I might have to just use the other board entirely. This board's just not taking heat very well. And there is a trace though, and I might be able to get a wire in there without taking the chip off. Might. Let me just see if it'll take solder. Well, it took a little bit. Nah. I think we're just going to have to put this chip on the other board and see if the problem gets solved. I think that's our best bet at this point, because this board is just shot. Okay, I'm going to go have dinner. We tried. I don't want to break this pin. Yeah, I don't think... This board's just shot with all these traces and tears and stuff. I could try to repair it again. It'd be nice to have it working, because it's just a couple of torn traces on here. But if I want to find out if this PPU is good, I'm going to have to put it on the other board. So, that's what we'll do. Next time, I gotta have dinner so I can do a meeting. Alright, see you guys. I really got a jet too. So, sorry for the quick goodbye. Thanks for